Okay, Aspen, get back. Get back, get back. Good morning. Good morning, Harbaj. How are you? Look how much snow we have. Quite a bit of snow. It's a winter wonderland. Winter wonderland. Good morning, good morning. Welcome in. It's snowing. Leo. Yeah, I don't know how much we got. Maybe 3 to 4 inches maybe total so far. The dogs were just out there. I'm good, I'm good. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's it's our first snow. Mama Lucy, good morning. We have a magical winter wonderland today. Do you have snow over east? I don't know how much we're supposed to get, but it keeps coming down. It was just rain? Oh, okay. It's coming down pretty blistery. It was a bright day, cloudy but bright today? Or yesterday? Tomorrow is Thanksgiving. Yep. Clouds all week. Well, yeah, I don't know how much. We're supposed to get rain. We're supposed to get snow for 3 days. What's the matter? Huh? What's the matter, Aspen? Are you squeaking? What? Come here. What are you squeaking about? Huh? Are you squeaking? If I let you out, you better come right back. Go potty. Aspen! Run, 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 go potty. Are you playing in the snow? Oh, she's going potty. Remy's good. Good girl. Okay, come on, baby. Come on. Good girl. Good girl. Were you outside by yourself? Ah, yes, good girl. Brr. Is it cold out? We got snow? It's her first time seeing snow was this snowfall. Yes. Good morning. You're the fast runner. And you come right back. Good girl. Brr. Good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing this morning? Danny, good morning. Paul, looks like you have about the same amount of snow I have in central Minnesota. Well, I'm right over there too, Paul. How long is it supposed to snow? For 3 days? Welcome back, Danny. How you doing? Let's leave Remy alone, please. Yeah, you're a big girl now. You got to go outside by yourself. My state snows faster than yours? Oh my goodness. Aspen, leave Remy alone, please. Come over here. Come over here, Aspen. Come over here. Remy doesn't want to be bothered. Where's your chew toy? Where's your toy? No, you're fine. Snow, snow, and more snow. I don't think it's letting up anytime soon. Tomorrow's going to be cold but sunny, and then 2 more days of snow after that, right? I think that's what I saw, but I didn't read about it or anything. Are you yawning, Aspen? There she is. There's Remy. What? Are you talking about the snow? Oh my goodness. Yo. People want to see the snow. Awesome. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. It's always fun to have the first snow. However, that's about it, the first day. John, good morning. How you doing? How you doing? Get back. No. Come on, over here. Where's your ball? Huh? Where's your ball go? I'm doing good. Look, we're just watching the snow fall, enjoying the company, going to see the dogs play outside too. I want to see you. Well, go watch my videos. You'll get to see me. Aspen! Let me throw it for you. Ranjit, hello. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Good girl. Drop it. We got some snow, Ranjit. Hello, hello, my friend. How are you? Thank you for the love, Ranjit. Lots of love to you as well. Welcome, welcome, friends. Hope everybody's doing well this lovely morning. 7:46 here in Minnesota. Thank you for the comments, Ranjit. Who has the coffee made? Anybody have coffee made yet? Donnie, good morning. How you doing? We're in Minnesota. Where's everybody from? Good morning. Good morning. Good evening to you, Ranjit. Thank you for stopping by. You have so much energy, Espen. Espen has so much energy this morning. A bag I got a bag from Ultra Beauty. Ooh, where'd you get it? You purchased it from Ultra Beauty? Like a random bag or what? There's shampoo for fine hair. Woohoo, let's go. A got a bag? Well, that's nice. Well, it's a gift from the girls? Ah, that's nice. Huh. Thank you, Ranjit. Thank you, thank you. I haven't made the coffee yet. I need to make the coffee. Alrian. Hello, my friend. How are ya? You're so happy? He was mad? What am I gonna do with this? He says. What kind of other stuff is it? Like a face cream and stuff or what? We'll give it to you. Well, because I just woke up, Donnie. I still gotta make the coffee. I haven't showered. I haven't gotten out. I just basically just got up. I got up last night for a few hours so that people could see the snow. Yes, fun to see the snow. No coffee yet. Tons of face cream and stuff? What were they thinking buying all that? That stuff is not cheap though, so they probably really, thought it was a nice thing. Face washes, colognes, sunscreens, hair mask, face mask, tons. Really? Huh. That's a man's perspective though. I completely understand, right? Is there any men in the room? What do you say about that? I don't usually use junk. Well, yeah, that stuff shouldn't be junk if you got it from that. I mean, that's a pretty decent store. Ulta face creams for Christmas. Hi, Dan. How are you? Noxzema and Ivory soap. Back in the day, that's what grandmas used. Oh, funny. I probably should care about that stuff more. I don't even really use that stuff anymore. I did for years when I was a Mary Kay director. And then I just like, nah, I'm not gonna use all this junk anymore. When did this happen? Dan, it's happening right now. It's happening right now. It started about, I don't know what time it started. At 2 in the morning, there was about an inch. Aspen's saying hi, knocking the camera. If you're forced to do it, then you do it. Let go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Aspen, are we playing tug of war? Okay, go. Go play it then. Drop it. It's a cold one, a blustery day. 27 degrees here in Minnesota. As you see, it's pretty windy. It is pretty windy out. Drop it. There's the snowplow going by, I think. Yeah. Ratty, thank you. How are you doing? Welcome in. Good morning. Good evening to you, Ratty. Thank you for being here. Aspen, drop it. Hello, hello. Yeah, Ratty's here. No barking. Nobody's here. It's okay. We're just on the live stream at Remy. What will happen? Do you think we'll be buried in December and January? I don't know. We're not going to worry about it. We have lots of snow every year. It's fun. It's kind of fun to have. In India, thank you, Ranjit. Thank you. This is the first snow of the year, so it's fun. It's fun to have the first snow of the year. By January, we're tired of it, right? It's cold, and you gotta shovel it, warm up your car, all the things. Number 2. Hello, hello. How you doing? All my Sagittarius in the house. Is it your birthday? Number 2, is it your birthday today? Thank you for the comments, Ranjit. Was 12/19? It's coming up. You'll be 46. Woohoo! I'm older than you. You better be nice, number 2, because I'm older than that. Everybody double tap the screen. Terry, good morning. How you doing? My mom sent me a picture of a whole bunch of truckers, like 14 truckers in the T-boned across the road, all in one pile. In Minnesota. I don't know where in Minnesota. It must be western Minnesota if it's really in Minnesota. I haven't heard about it over here other than from my mom. Hope you're safe, Terry, when you're driving in the snow. Thank you, Ranjit, for the comments. Thank you. This is the first Minnesota snow of the year. You're in Cincinnati? Not snowing? Nice. Well, I hope you have dry roads. Cincinnati. I've never been to Cincinnati. Thank you for supporting the channel, Ranjit. Thank you. Yes, it's blustery. Wind is blowing like crazy now. The snow is kind of heavy, so it's not really blowing as much around as it would be otherwise. What do you think, Aspen? Is it cold and fun to jump around in the snow? Good girl. Good girl. Well, I'm gonna go quickly make coffee. I'm gonna go quickly make some coffee. Aspen. We better turn the heater up. It's a beautiful day. Welcome, welcome. All right, the coffee is brewing. Aspen! Drop it. You like to play tug of war with Mom? Tug of war, tug of war. Drop it. Drop it. That's enough. Drop it. Hi, Remy. You need your face washed this morning. I need your face washed. Girl, Aspen, come. Aspen, your turn. Come on. You have to have your face washed. Let me see if you have any tears in your eyes. Let me see. Good girl. There. All done. That's all done. All right, the coffee's brewing, the dogs are clean. Everybody's face is washed. Woohoo, Brad. You seen it coming my way yesterday on the radar? Yeah. Awesome, we got it. Susie, good morning. How much snow are we getting? I don't know. Right now we got about, I would guess about 3 or 4 inches. Drop it. Aspen was jumping around like crazy, having fun. Oop. She's trying to... Come on, get out of there. She's trying to knock over the phone. Aspen? Now you're doing it on purpose, I think. Stop. No, we're not going to play over there. She wants to play fetch. Friday and Saturday, how much are we supposed to get? Did you read it, Brad? I think you're going to get some of it. We got to share. Aspen, settle down, please. She used to love snow when she was a puppy. But now that she's not a puppy, I don't know. She thinks that she can pee on the deck. And then she'll just pee right on the deck. She still goes down to the ground and does her job over there, but she'll just pee right on the deck. Now her bones ache like yours. Aspen, give me the ball. She can fit that whole ball in her mouth. You don't think it didn't say? Drop it. She's got energy like crazy. Aspen. Okay, that's enough. Let me see. Drop it. She wants to play. So what's the agenda today? Are you getting ready for the holiday cooking today? Do you cook anything ahead of time, the day before? All done. You put it under the couch now. Come on, get over here. Aspen, you don't need to be right by the phone. Nope, just dinner? What do you mean it's just dinner? You don't cook it ahead, you don't cook anything ahead of time? No salads or anything? Pies? Oh, you're not having? Oh, okay. You're not making a turkey? Just making dinner. Come on, get out of there, please. She's like, well, this is where the action's at. Remy, go sit on your couch. If you don't want to be bothered, just go sit on the couch. Everybody's getting ready for crazy Black Friday sales. No way. I used to work retail, Susie. I would never go shopping on Black Friday. Thank you, Ranjit. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Aspen, come on, leave Remy alone. Remy's an old dog. She's kind of a crabby lady right there. Thank you for the floating heart, Mama Lucy. Thank you. Thank you. Did you see that they gave everybody free coins for the gifts? That's kind of fun, right? Did everybody get 300 free coins? Yeah, the dog. There's my other dog. That's Aspen. Do they look like horses? They're big? They are kind of big, you're right. Lester, good morning. How you doing? Thank you for the flowers, Mama Lucy. Thank you, thank you. How you doing, Lester? Look what I got for Christmas. Snow. Lots and lots of snow. Well, we always want a white Christmas, right? It's for Christmas. White snow for Christmas. It's a white Christmas. How does that song go? Da, 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 da. You sent me? Yeah, Lester. Thank you for sending me snow. The snow is very pretty, but I'm glad it's at your house and not mine. That's why you live in California, right, Susie? I tried to live in California. I couldn't do it. No, we're not going outside again. You have to wait. You were just out. Mr. Bark mode. Come on, get down. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Yes, that's how it goes. You're getting rain? It's 43 degrees. It's 26 degrees here. It definitely is pretty, the first snowfall, but we'll be tired of it by February, March, April. It usually goes away May or June. Come on, up here. What is the next verse? The next few sentences. Thank you, my friend Ranjit. Thank you. Thank you for the comments. It sounds like the coffee's done. I can keep it, but I want to share, Lester. But I want to share. Everybody needs a white Christmas. Everybody up north anyway, for sure. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know, where those treetops glisten and children listen. I don't know the rhythm of it all. To hear sleigh bells in the snow. Then I dreaming of a white Christmas. With every Christmas card I write. You know what? I'm lazy and I don't make Christmas cards anymore. So I used to make Christmas cards with pictures of the family. Will Green, what's up? Good morning. How are you? Lots of love to you, Will. Thanks for stopping in and seeing my snow. You got 2 Thanksgivings to go to? Oh my gosh, you're going to be stuffed full of... Thank you, Ranjit. Stuffed full of turkey. What's your favorite Thanksgiving dish? Turkey, stuffing, pumpkin pie, sweet potatoes, cranberries, dressing. What's everybody's favorite? I think I like the combination of them all. Mostly everything? Yeah, me too. I like everything. Or a green bean casserole. My kids don't like that, so I don't make it. But I do like it when I go to other people's houses. Turkey for days. I didn't buy the biggest turkey, like a 10-pound turkey. I'll join. Thank you, Ranjit. Thank you. I watched some of your videos yesterday. Thank you so much for supporting. You got to make applesauce? Applesauce. Awesome. Do you already have the apples, Lester? Why are you crying, huh? Why are you whining? You bored? You want a chew bone? Is that what you're crying for? Should we have breakfast first? I don't think you need a chew bone yet. It's only morning. It's only morning. Aspen. Old ones? Old apples? You make applesauce with old apples? No. That's enough now. Come on, get up here. You're going to knock the phone down if you keep playing down there. Come up here. Come on, let's go. My wild dog. She's a wild one. What are we going to do, huh? I guess we'll feed you. I guess we'll feed you some so you can grow some more. You ready for breakfast already? All right, Aspen, here you go. And we gotta get Remy's dish. Remy. Where's your dish? There you go. No, you don't need a treat right now. We got the healthy aging for Aspen. Forever. All right, coffee time. Don't you want to eat your food, Remy? Okay, I'm back with the coffee, Mr. TJ. What's up? Hello, hello. Homemade dressing your mom could make the best? Ooh. I don't know how to make the best dressing. A lot of times I just buy like stovetop dressing and doctor it up with some celery and onions. It's real snow. Yes, it is real snow. You got the marshmallow coffee still? Oh my goodness, is it hot? No, it's cold. Today I'm making my dog some beef bone broth. You cook it for hours, get it, then get it cold skim off the oil. Oh, that's cool. From the beef bones. It's snowing a lot here, Antonio. Yes. I got the coffee made. I hope everybody is having a great morning. This is what we woke up to this morning. Well, I woke up at 2 in the morning and went live so I could show everybody because it was so snowy. Garbage man is here. Go eat your breakfast. Go eat your food. No, I got hot coffee here. We're not playing right here. You found strawberry rhubarb soda? Oh my goodness. Did you buy some? I've never heard of strawberry rhubarb soda. So what's on everybody's plan for the day? Is anybody traveling? Welcome in. She tried it. She didn't like it. Did you like it, Lester? You thought it was okay? Get back. That's hot coffee. No. Whose Thanksgivings are you going to? Kitty's and then who else? Your neighbor or something? Not right now, Ranjit. I didn't take a shower yet. I'm kind of a mess right now. Hello, hello, my friends. I just woke up. Kitty's family? Oh, okay, that's cool. That's nice that you're all getting together. Called Culture Pop? Oh, the pop is? Espen, you're such a good baby. You're such a good girl. Yeah. Go eat your food. I fed you so you can go eat. You don't need to play right now. You need to calm down. Dogs aren't supposed to play after they eat. Go finish eating. The wind is blowing those trees over there now. Probiotic soda? What does the probiotic soda do to your stomach? Hello, Ranjit. You don't know? I don't know if it's supposed to make you go to the bathroom better or what. I don't even know. I'll watch your videos, Ranjit. Thank you. Yes, thank you for being here. Thank you for coming to say hello to me. Bye. Thank you. It makes you poop, Terry? Oh my goodness. Well, that's good for some people, I guess. Got dishes? Did you get them done yet, Lester? You gotta get them done. Prunes are a probiotic. Oh, they are? Okay, I got it now. They help your digestive tract. I don't think I want soda that's going to make me poop, though. I know it's kind of a new thing, though. They got a couple brands that are doing that. Ranjit, do you know any English? They're so sweet. I sometimes I eat about 3 of them a day. If I buy a pack, I'll eat 3 a day. I like the taste of them. My grandma used to get them, and and I didn't think I'd ever love them, but I do like them. They're sweet. They're like a treat. Thank you, Ranjit. No E? Ranjet? Is it Ranjet? You got prune juice in your fridge? I haven't ever drank prune juice. I don't know what prune juice is. Like, I don't know. I guess I don't know how it would affect you. I like the taste of prunes, though. The coffee is very good. Now Remy's eating her food. It's still snowing, but the thick snow stopped. It's kind of that lighter snow now. If you look real close, you can see it in the stream. You can see the sparkling. You can see it sparkling. You haven't made your coffee yet? Lester, what? I thought you were already drinking your coffee. Go make the coffee. Coffee some days I don't drink coffee and I get tired more in the afternoon. I feel it just gives you like a little pep in your step. It doesn't affect me so much right away in the morning, but later in the afternoon. That's probably why everybody was stocking up on groceries yesterday. I went to the grocery store. There wasn't even a parking spot in sight. You had to wait for somebody to leave in order to park. Nope, you're not able to see me. I showed you what I looked like, Ranjit. I don't really come on the live stream unless I've showered. I'm not showered yet. You got Activia yogurt? You like that, Lester? Does it work for you? That's a probiotic too. At the group homes, we get that sometimes. But if the clients have any problems, we would make them this jelly, homemade jelly with prunes, all kinds of that kind of stuff. Figs and prunes, and I don't even have the recipe of that anymore. It's dates, figs, prunes, all blended up, and you put it on their toast. You give them some toast and put that stuff on their toast like jelly. And that will make them no longer be plugged up. Coffee. There's my drink. We got coffee in there. Coffee for my drink. Are you drinking coffee, Ranjit, or tea? Do you always like it cold coffee, Lester? Or do you like hot coffee too? You like iced? You don't like it hot? Okay. I like iced, but I like cold. I like hot coffee too. It depends. Blended, I don't like it blended too much though. Like they make it like a slush almost. A frappuccino, I think they call it. I bought some. Oh, I went to plug in my Christmas tree and all the lights are burnt out. My new phone has a great picture. Thank you, Susie. The wind blowing in them trees. My son's helping me take off all those old lights on the Christmas tree. I was gonna go buy a new Christmas tree. They're like $400. I'm like, holy smokes. Holy smokes. I don't want to pay $400 when I have a perfectly good tree at home already. I bought one of those little narrow trees so it can fit in this little corner over here. It's like tall and narrow. Very skinny tree. But it works for this house. I can put it in the window so the neighbors can see it. So last night I went to Target and purchased some new lights and some new bulbs for it. What are you gonna eat? Do you ever buy box cereal? What are you looking at, Mama Lucy? Are you looking at my tree? My Christmas tree? I should wrap that. I should make that one into a Christmas tree where the bunnies are. No way? Do we have too much snow for you? Too much snow for you. Yeah, we do have lots of snow. And it's windy. Nope, Mama Lucy only had rain. You want to build a snowman, Jamie? Rain, yep. Trace, what's up? It's coming this weekend? Where are you at, Trace? Got a lot of boxes of cereal beagles and just crack an egg in it? What? Crack an egg kit? Like it's like a hot dish type thing, Lester, or what? Make a snow angel? That would be kind of chilly right now, Jamie. I'm not dressed. I'm not dressed completely, so I can't. I just have a tank top on. That would be freezing cold. Oh, bagels? Cereal bagels? So you can make like a McDonald's sandwich, breakfast sandwich. Mudita, hello, how are you? It is kind of wet, kind of wettish, but not. Autocorrect makes it auto wrong, right? Sometimes. Nah, it's a little bit powdery, but not really. It's kind of thick. It's kind of heavy, which is good because it's been blowing pretty badly. There's some semis piled up. Lots of accidents on the highway. That's kind of scary. So if anybody's driving, I hope they drive safe. Oreos. Leave it to Lester to have Oreos for breakfast. Good morning, good morning. You got snow a couple times, but it melted? Oh, really? Just a light dusting or a whole bunch? Does the protein powder you use make you feel bloated? Nope. I don't drink protein powder every day, Susie. Only when I don't want to have breakfast. If I'm hungry and I don't want to eat, sometimes I make a protein powder, but maybe you're having too much. So just 1 scoop, 8 ounces of, I only put it in 8 ounces of fluid, like 1 cup of water with the protein powder and then some ice cubes, and sometimes I put some fruit in there. That's how I do it. I put like 6 ice cubes, but I have those smaller ice cubes. 6 ice cubes. I don't know what size ice cubes you have, but you don't want, if you put too many ice cubes, it will get too thick and it won't even blend. You use Carnation Breakfast Essentials in the cupboard? I had that when I was a young child. Once in a while, if we didn't have time for breakfast, we would have Carnation drink. Protein powder. I don't drink it every single day, but I don't drink I don't know, are you making more than 1 cup, Susie? After you use 1 cup of fluid and the ice cubes and the fruit and the powder, it usually equals about 20 ounces. Me too? Me too what? You didn't see the winds until now? Oh, you saw them gust through this. Yeah, there's maybe this angle would be a little bit. This angle shows how much snow it is, so I try to give it a little bit of the snow. Because everybody asks how much snow. But this angle, you can see the wind more. The trees are blowing. I don't know how much. I would guess about 3 to 4 inches. Doug, good morning. How you doing? 3 to 4 inches, I think. What kind of smoothie? What kind of smoothies? They got smoothies now too? For carnation, you mean? Carnation smoothies? I'm kind of a person that eats the same thing. Like, I never go out looking. I'm in Minnesota, Paul. I don't really like buy new foods. I mostly eat all the same foods all the time. Yeah, probably 4 or 5 inches of snow, maybe. Yeah, probably around there, Doug. Good morning, Paul. We're in Minnesota. Minnesota. Where are you at, Paul? How have you been feeling, Doug? Have you been feeling good? Can you tell a difference now after your surgery? Strawberry banana Activia? Activia? Okay. You're supposed to get that on Tuesday? Next week, Tuesday? Oh, you were supposed to get it? You were supposed to? Or you are? Michigan? Oh my gosh, no snow yet? Well, it might be coming that direction. I don't know, Paul. I hope we can share. I don't mind sharing. You're not even feeling pretty good? You're feeling pretty good? Well, that's great, Doug. You get lazy sometimes, and then after that, I don't feel good. But when I get up and start walking every day, I feel great. We do have to get up and start walking. You know, the doctor was explaining it to me last week when I took Corey to the doctor, that our heart's a muscle, and if we, after it's been through some trauma, it needs exercise to build itself back up. So if we don't exercise it, we'll be tired all the time. See the cars driving through the trees? People are out and about in the snow. They're probably going to work, right? Yeah, if you go look it over here, you can see the cars come through easier. This week or this weekend? Maybe. So it made me remember, after, because Corey's having heart problems now. So it made me remember that, yes, I do need to start exercising on a regular basis to get that heart worked up. That muscle needs to be strengthened after trauma. December the 2nd, that's when I got to drive an hour and a half to Dayton for a follow-up. Oh, December 2nd you're going to? And I'm not going to do it if it's that bad out? It is pretty important that you go to your appointment, though, Doug. I hope the weather is nice for you. It's supposed to start at 4 a.m. in the morning and go to 2 p.m. in the afternoon. Could you drive there? Could you drive there a day early and stay at a hotel or something? It's very, very important. The reason that we get so tired is because we're not exercising our bodies. And the doctor was really pushing that in my brain. The more lazy you are, the more your heart is a muscle, and if you're not exercising it, it's going to get sick. Fly me out. Come on over. You gonna snow blow and shovel for me, Crip? Where are you at? Well, volunteering at the food shelf is good, Lester, but you do need to make sure that you're exercising too, walking, I got extra room. Yep, I have a extra bedroom. Where are you at, Crip? Come on, Aspen. Thank you, Susie. Jersey? Oh my goodness. You'll probably get the snow soon anyway. Over there in Jersey. I've never been to Jersey yet. I was talking to my mom and she said, you probably should join the gym again. You been feeling it lately? Well, maybe we should all do it together, Lester. Make sure that we're getting out and about and come back and report it every morning. I figured that out because I started laying around there. But when you go through Dayton and drive down the interstate and the back roads, when people, yeah, there's kind of crazy. Well, sometimes, Doug, I sleep in the car. I go find a parking lot. Sometimes I even go to the hotel and sleep in the parking lot in my car. But if it's snowing and stuff, it's probably not safe. I don't know. You have to make that decision, but it is important that you get to those appointments. We're in Minnesota, James. Lester, make sure the bell is on. Is the bell on? If you follow too many people, so what happens is YouTube only will notify you 3 times per day. So if you get too many notifications from too many people, you're not going to get the right notification. You're not going to get notifications. No, we're not going to go play in the snow. You got to finish eating. Go eat and then you can go outside again. After you relax a while, after you eat. Aspen would be outside 24 hours a day. The roads around here, it starts snowing and raining, ice in the morning. Not only that, going to be in the 20s. Ice on the roads is kind of scary. You didn't have it on that account? Well, now you have it on. Awesome. Thank you, Lester. They don't have the roads fixed up until at least 10, 9. I gotta drive. You have to drive to another town to get the hotel? Is there any way, Doug, that you can do? Good morning, Leo. Is there any way that you can call the clinic and set up a video visit with my cardiologist because he lives so far from me? We do video visits. He has to see me once in a while physically, but sometimes he can just do a video visit with me too. Does your clinic offer that? What? You want to go potty? Go potty. You love Minneapolis? St. Paul, I'd lived there for 19 years, left in 2006. You retired in 2021, visited in September. I'm thinking of moving back. Where are you at now, James? You love the people and the scenery? It's a good community. Aspen! Aspen! I see you looking for rabbits and squirrels. Come on, Aspen! She does want to go play in the snow like a kid. Come on, Mom, please. Go potty, Aspen. And then come back in. Brr. She's just out there smelling. I don't think she has to go to the bathroom. She just went. You live in Texas now? It snowed here. Let my dog out and he was scared to step out. Oh, yes. Texas is pretty warm compared to up here. I was in Texas this last year. Well, this year, actually, I was in Texas. I went down to Galveston. Yeah, Houston and Galveston for the very first time. Come on, Aspen. Let's have a treat. Let's go have a chew bone. Come on. Come on, let's go. She's like, nah, I like it out here. I don't know if you can see her. Come on, Aspen. Aspen, come. Come on. Let's go. Come on, come on. Good girl. Come on. Burr, it gets cold out there. Good God, good girl. You like that snow? Huh? Look, you're getting my couch all wet. Get down. Get down so I can brush it off. You heard Hawaii got it a few days ago? Really? Snow? Are you sure? She likes the snow. She does. You can enjoy Minnesota winters now because don't have to go to work or move in the snow, cold unless necessary. Well, you might as well. You live in Spring, right outside Houston. I'm not sure where Spring is. We came over from Louisiana. We were in what the name is? I don't even remember the name of the town. But we spent a lot of time up in the Woodlands. We had to go pick somebody up from the airport, and we went shopping in the Woodlands Mall. It was beautiful, actually. You heard it on another live? Wow. What's the temperature? 27 degrees Fahrenheit. Pretty close, Leo. My watch says 27. Happy Turkey Day. Thank you, Brad. Happy Turkey Day to you. Spring is right next to the beautiful Woodlands. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Woodlands are beautiful. But it's just too hot there. It's too hot for me. We spent some time in Galveston. I was kind of disappointed. Galveston is pretty run down. I didn't expect it to be so run down and the water to be so dark and dirty. Dan, I'm still here. Sometimes we sit here for hours. Sometimes I'm active on the sometimes I go shower and stuff when the live stream is still running. I have a lot of people that hang out every day, so a lot of people, they can just visit with themselves when I'm showering. Visit with each other. Next week it's gonna be 20. Going to be in the 20s. They're calling for 4 to 5 inches of snow. Oh my goodness. You know, it's around here, they're really good with plowing. You might be snowed in for a little bit, but they'll plow the roads and then you can drive them just about pretty normal. So snow doesn't really ever keep us in for too long anyway. However, I do live in a cul-de-sac, and the cul-de-sac is the last thing that they plow. So sometimes I get stuck in the house for a couple days. I don't have my Jeep anymore, so. Galveston is filthy, nasty water, and I was surprised too. I would love a summer home in Minnesota and winter here ideally. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Winter down there, summer up here. Yeah, Galveston. Yeah, we went down there. One of my friends is like, hey, we're going to Galveston. You want to come down? And I'm like, yeah, I've never been there. I would never make the trip again just to go to Galveston though. I was not impressed. You're not looking forward to shoveling your driveway? You don't have a snowblower, Lester? But then things, when you got to call the hospital and say that we're at level 3. I don't know what that means. And say that we're at level 3. What are you talking about level 3? The storm level 3? I don't know what you're talking about level 3. You work until noon, then I get the next 4 days off. Woohoo, Leo. And then you're going to cook your turkey? Do you have the girls at all, or are they with her? Let it snow, nothing we can do? That's right. Is living in Minnesota expensive? No. I mean, it kind of is. It depends. You know, like my taxes went up. My house taxes, I got to pay $5,000 for house taxes this year. But it's not really. You need a wife. How old are you, James? The wife with the home there and my home here. The wind is ripping? Yeah, it is sometimes. Wolfpack, where are you at? And they don't start plowing around here until 9:10. Doug, call the clinic and see if they have video visits. My cardiologist lets me have a video visit. Why does everyone have to pay taxes? Well, we have to pay for all the other people, you know. We got to pay for all the people that get everything for free. If it starts snowing at 4 in the morning, I'll start at about 3 and go on. Interstate, they don't usually get cleared up until noon. They plow here all night long? They do, Lester? They don't plow here until it kind of stops. I don't have the girls all this week. She has them this year. You'll get them next year. Okay, perfect. Well, then you have 4 days to relax and enjoy your family. And you'll be ready for having a big celebration next year. I did that too. I shared custody too, so I know how that. Sometimes it sucks, but you just got to look at it positively. You don't have to worry about shoveling the driveway. You got 2 4-wheel drives. So you don't shovel at all, or do you have plow truck on your 4-wheel drives? If we get too much snow and ice on the roads, we have a level 3. Oh, okay. You call the weather level different levels. We don't do that here. Dan, I had open heart surgery recently. I need to get back into shape. I'm not in the best of shape. I do walk the dogs, but that's not enough. Well, I was just talking to my mom. I'll probably join a gym. I used to be really big into working out, but I'm not. I'm overweight right now. Yeah, you got to stay positive about it. It's you got to just. It really is about quality of time instead of quantity of time. Quality. Make sure that when they're with you, that's quality, and then you're good in your mind. They blocked the end of the driveway with the snow. It is heavy. Oh, I'm sure it is. But you do have a snow blower, Lester? Kiara, hello, how are you? Welcome in. We're in Minnesota with all this snow. I do have a treadmill downstairs and a bike downstairs. I used to go on them every day, but I've been kind of lax about it. In the summer, I don't really go on them in the summer. In the winter, I'm better at it. What do you do every day to stay fit, Dan? No, you sold it when I got my tractor with the plow. Now sold the plow, so I shovel it. Really? You better find a snowblower. Remy, that's enough. No growling at each other. Good exercise. Yeah, I guess. It's a lot of work though, when the snow is so heavy. My deck is not finished painted. Nope. They told me to wait. The paint people told me to wait until spring to finish it because the weather got too cold. It has to be at least 50 degrees 24 hours after you paint. And it was colder than that. As at home, but currently it don't happen too much. Yeah, we gotta. We gotta get. It is very, very important. And when we're tired and lazy, that's why we are. Is what the doctor's been telling me. If you feel exhausted and tired all the time, that's because you're not exercising. You heard your friend got married in August? Okay. Aspen, that's the neighbor. She's over there. Barking at the neighbors. Barking at the neighbors. Too tired and hungry to cook lunch? Yeah, when I went to Corey's doctor appointment, follow-up from his stay in the hospital, they were really talking a lot about the heart being a muscle. And when you have trauma to your heart, it's pretty big news. So you really have to make sure that you get your heart back into shape, because it is a muscle, and with all that trauma, it's not strong enough to keep pumping hard enough. So, but you eat healthy stuff as much as possible. Yeah, it's important for us to eat healthy, get enough sleep, and exercise. Even if it's just walking, making sure that you're getting your 8,000 to 10,000 steps per day, which is a lot of steps. I mean, it's very seldom. Even when I'm active, it's seldom that I get 10,000 steps. You bark at the neighbors too, Lester? Yeah, I don't know. It was good for me to hear it from a different doctor that was just reiterating it nonstop. You know, after my heart surgery, after I started healing up, they made me go to cardiac rehab. And cardiac rehab was me going to the Mayo Clinic in Rochester, Minnesota, and going and exercising. So I would have to go there and do exercises, and they would watch me and have me have heart monitors on while I exercised. They want us to do between 8,000 and 10,000. 8,000 to 10,000. We're supposed to push towards 10,000, but 8,000 is suffice. You need to get a treadmill for you? Well, I have a treadmill. It's hard to keep the dogs on the treadmill. You got to train them at a very young age. It's hard to train them when they're older. You got those exercise bands? You don't use them much? We all have them, I think, Lester. And we all kind of suck at using them. But we have to make it a point to doing it. That's what you're going to be doing on December the 12th, starting? Well, cardiac rehab, it's very important, but if it's winter, you're probably not going to be able to get there that often, Doug. 3 times a week, you have to go to the hospital and exercise. If we don't do it, we're going to be tired all the time, and it's true, because I am tired in the afternoons. One of my nurses said I was doing good when she came by and walked for 5 minutes and then came back to the house. She took my blood pressure, blood whatever, and it was doing good. Yeah. Then I guess my heart rate went back down within 3 minutes. Well, that's good. You don't have a gym close to you? Well, I have some stuff, I have a treadmill in my basement. I have an exercise room. Matt, Christy, welcome in. We're doing great today. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well as well. Doug just recently had surgery, heart surgery. You do? I got YMCA about 8 blocks from the house. Okay, good. Yeah, they can't stress enough how important it is for us to do that. However, it's hard to find the motivation to do it, but the reason it's hard to find the motivation is because we're not doing it. You don't have any room in your little apartment for you got to clean out that little apartment, Lester. Start selling all that stuff. Your insurance pays for membership? Well, that would be great, Doug. You should check into that. I'm going to do it as well. You used to ride bicycle all the time, even in the winter. Even in the winter, but haven't been riding that much anymore. Yeah, I ain't got nothing else better to do. So might as well waste my time trying to get my health back in shape. It's not a waste of time. Well, I think the doctor was so tough on Corey because his heart was only functioning, his ejection fraction is only 15%. And that's barely alive. Sharay, Merry Christmas, Happy Thanksgiving. So they were pretty strict and stern about what's going to happen if you don't exercise and get your health back into shape. Another thing that they were talking about was salt intake. So anybody with bad hearts, it's really important to watch your salt intake. Like, I knew it was important, but I didn't realize how important. Like, they were really reiterating it, and they were really pushing them exercising. If you want your heart to continue to be strong enough, because it's already so weak, because anybody that's had trauma to their hearts, any type of surgery, we have to really get that muscle back into shape. Used to love to swim, took the kids twice a week for a decade. I do love to swim, I still do, but I just don't do it very much. 30% had to have 4 arteries put in my heart. Yeah, so it's very important that we're doing what they tell us to do if we want to continue to live a good life. They told me I could eat as much salt as I want. They did not, Lester. Even a normal person with no heart, no problems at all, they can't eat as much salt as they want. Unless they're telling you like within limits. It's very important to make sure that any human being isn't overindulging in salt. If you look up the problems of salt. Maybe you're not on a restriction, but you just, they don't want you to go over the biggest limits. How much salt does a regular person at max supposed to have? Do you know that, Lester? Yeah, Doug, you were so lucky that you went in when you did. They found all that, so before you had problems with it. Bill, good morning. How you doing? Traumas are no fun. We always have to keep chasing our joy. They did. I don't get enough salt in my kidneys. Really? How much did they tell you to have? Did they tell you how much? $2,000 mcgs is what the max is supposed to be. Okay. Well, it's hard to hit the target if you don't know what the target is at. So what's everybody going to do for the rest of the day? Anything else? Anything on the plan? I shouldn't have to leave the house today if I don't want to. I got everything done. Okay. Well, I'm glad it's going well, Lester. Laundry? I wish I had a snowmobile, Doug. You know, my cousin that had the snowmobile resort, that's sold now, so we can't go snowmobiling out there anymore. Well, we still can. We just the snowmobiles are sold now. But you still can go rent them. It's actually pretty calm right now, Billy. It was really blustery, like the snow was like a blizzard. The snow was blowing all over. You've been on them since you were 14 or 15? Well, that's good. Yeah, I don't know anything about livers or kidneys. So you have different things, but you also have heart problems, so right, Lester? Yeah, so depends on what your issues are, but for us, the heart issues that we were having, that's what I'm knowledgeable about. Time to Mama Lucy, the most important part of starting the day is having the coffee and visiting your friends, right? You already started your day. I haven't showered yet either. I think everybody has different rules because we're told 2,000 micrograms or mcgs, whatever those are, micrograms. No, the sun is not out, Brad. Well, it kind of is, but you can see it kind of glisten right here. It's behind the clouds, though. Katie, good morning. How are you doing? How much snow did you get, Katie? We got snow. Yes. Lots and lots of snow. Oh, the sun's out down there, Brad? That's not fair. You need to share it with us up here. Brad's in Iowa. Aspen, you were just outside. You're not going back out right now. No. I know you want to play in the snow. I know. You're getting ready to put your shoes and socks on, go down to the bank, get some money out. Rent money, get it over with. Yep, get it done, Doug. It's always good to have our things done. You feel so much better when you don't have too big of a to-do list. It's so cold. Awesome. Awesome. At least we're going to have a white Christmas. That's what I say. I was waiting for it to snow. It's unheard of that it waits this long till we snow. Monday, Tuesday, high of 15. Well, whatever happens, happens. We got to deal with it, right? Get back. Do you still have lots of groceries in your fridge, Lester, in the cupboard? They told you that same thing? I think micrograms are smaller than grams. I don't know. We can ask Fred. You found out you don't have to reapply when you called the place? What place are you talking about? Oh, the food place? Oh, yeah, you just have to, it should be the same as with your MA, with your insurance. So you're just gonna have to fill out that paperwork every 6 months. Your guardian probably does it. Do you fill out the paperwork or does your guardian? If you have a guardian, usually they fill out the paperwork. That qualification period. To make sure nothing has changed. That's how it is in Minnesota anyway. We do it every 6 months for our clients. You can hear the wind is like making the house creak a little bit. Aspen, you're not going out.
Hey there, how's it going?
Hello, I'm used to Fred's voice instead of your voice. Good morning. Can you explain to us the difference between, we're talking about salt intake. And I had open heart surgery 3 years ago, and I was told that I need to stay under 2,000 mcgs. And what's the difference between grams and mcgs?
Absolutely. So grams and micrograms are both units of mass, but they're on very different scales. 1 gram is equal to 1 million micrograms. So 2,000 micrograms is actually 0.002 grams. It's a tiny amount compared to grams. Hopefully that helps clarify it a bit.
What is the typical human being supposed to have with for salt intake?
In general, health guidelines recommend keeping sodium intake below 2,300 milligrams per day for most adults. That's roughly about 1 teaspoon of salt. For people with certain health conditions, like heart issues, it's often recommended to go even lower, around 1,500 milligrams per day. It really depends on individual health needs and doctor recommendations.
It's kind of crazy how almost anything that we intake has salt already added into it. Anything from a can or jar. So,
absolutely, it's pretty surprising. A lot of processed and packaged foods have added salt, even things you wouldn't expect, like bread, cereals, and sauces. It definitely adds up quickly. So being mindful of labels and ingredients is super important for managing salt intake.
So with that being under 2,000 mcgs, we really can't add any extra salt other than what's already in the products.
Exactly. When you're aiming for such a low intake, pretty much all the sodium needs to come from what's naturally present in the foods, and you have to be super vigilant about checking labels. It definitely requires a lot of attention to detail, but it's definitely doable with some careful planning.
Anybody have any more questions for the AI assistant? I'm live streaming right now. If you'd like to say anything to the live stream.
Absolutely, I'm happy to help out. If anyone has questions about health, nutrition, or anything else, definitely feel free to chime in. I'm here to answer whatever comes up.
So 1 gram of salt is, what is it? She said 1 million micrograms. So the average human being should be under 2,300 micrograms. It's gloomy and depressing? Well, we need to turn the music on then, Lester. Aspen says, let me just knock over that phone and give some excitement to you. That's very strict. Just reminds me how much I need to keep my butt in check. Well, yeah, definitely. You know, sometimes we don't think about things until something happens and makes us think about it. So I had open heart surgery 3.5 years ago. I've been, you know, my doctor just told me that I need to watch my salt, but he never really went crazy about telling me about it. But one of my really good friends just had a problem with, you know, he has heart failure, and his heart was only functioning at 15%, which is almost at death. So the doctor said if he would have went any lower, he probably wouldn't be here today. So they were really reiterating it with him when I was at with the doctor. The friend who was who was in Mayo, yep. And they were really reiterating it. The importance, they were talking about how water follows salt. So if you sprinkle salt in your diet, the water will cling to it. And that's why the extra water will go around his heart and then go into his lungs that's how he'll pass away. Because when the water goes into your lungs, you basically drown in your own fluid. So they were really talking about it a lot. So it really made me think about it, you know. Like, this is more important than we think it is. Well, he doesn't have a choice if he wants to stay alive. At this point, he doesn't have a choice. He has to follow it or he won't be alive. I know it's very hard, so much packaged food. I don't really eat too much packaged food anymore. Like, I don't really go out to eat too much. I eat most everything at home. But I do eat beef. Like, I'm not supposed to have beef, and I eat beef. I know it's hard, so much packaged food, a lot of salt in it. That's why I don't add salt to any stuff. Any of my stuff, every now and then, I might put a little salt on a hamburger. Yeah, like, just for example, like, you know, when we, on the drive home, Corey said, let's stop at Subway. We could have Subway on the way home, because Subway's healthy. I said, well, let me look it up. And Subway, even like let's say you ordered a turkey sub, you're already at your max. If you eat one 6-inch turkey sub, you're at your max of salt intake for the day. That processed turkey, those turkey cold strips are ton of salt, like it was like 1,500. I couldn't even believe it. Like, you really have to think about it, because, you know, anybody would think that a turkey sandwich from Subway would be a pretty good choice because there's all those veggies on there, right? Even like peanut butter, everything has salt in it. It's crazy. And he has to be on salt pills, like salt, what is it called? Those pills that make you pee out water, which bring the salt out of your body. I don't remember what they're called. So those salt pills that they give you make, you know, they reverse it. Water pills, yep. So the water pill, because his body is collecting all of the fluid, because his heart isn't pumping strong enough. So when your heart isn't pumping strong enough, the fluid builds up around your heart, and then it builds up around your lungs. It also builds up through your legs and into his chest, into his stomach. You got the water pills that you take? Okay, so you got kind of the same thing. When your heart isn't pumping hard enough, then that water doesn't flush out. So you can't pee it. Like, so the problem was he'd feel like he has to go to the bathroom so bad. And when he'd go to the bathroom, nothing would come out hardly. So that fluid, your heart isn't pumping hard enough to push the fluid out. So that's why they have them on the heart pills or those water pills. Your ex had a heart attack at 31. Oh, scary. Yeah, it's crazy. But so many people have heart problems, you never even imagine it. And it's really, you know, we don't know the whole reason, but a lot of the reason is you know, as Americans, we eat a lot of junk. Packaged food. We should eat nothing in a jar, nothing in a can, nothing in a box. It should all be like natural foods. Natural whole foods is what the goal is what they were talking about. They were really pushing it at his appointment, more so than at my appointments. You already had about 10 or more heart attacks where I had seizures. Oh my gosh. And a lot of it could be part of your diet, Lester. That's what the doctors are telling us, that it's a lot about, you know, we can help it or hurt it by our diet. American diet, sadly, is terrible. Yes. Yeah, it's terrible. And you don't really even think about it. You just think, oh my gosh, I'm craving whatever, you know, and then you go eat it. I mean, I would hate to see how much, like, for instance, like if you have a McDonald's meal, like let's say you go have a Big Mac combo at McDonald's. Where some people would eat that regularly. Well, it's not as much as I thought it would. I thought it would have been more, but it's 1425 mgs, not mcgs, mgs. So milligrams. 1425. A medium Big Mac meal is 1325 mgs of sodium. But we're talking about mcgs. We're supposed to have 2000 mcgs. Mgs. 1325. $13.25 mgs. 13.25 mg. Aspen, you're not going outside again. No, I know you want to. So 1 mg. So if you go to McDonald's and get one Big Mac meal combo, medium Big Mac combo, and 1325 mgs is a really important number to clarify, especially with your heart history. 1 mg is 1000 mcgs. And if you're only supposed to have 2,000 under 2,000 mcgs, look at how many there is. 1,325,000 mcgs. Yeah, we're talking about sodium, Creaker. So there's 1,000. We're just talking like, for instance, like, because the American diet, like a typical person might go to McDonald's and have a Big Mac meal. So we're just using that as an instance. So if you just go have one Big Mac meal per week at McDonald's, you have already done, you've already, I mean, you're done for the month of having sodium. 1 milligram is 1,000 micrograms per milligram. And there's 1325 milligrams. Well, the doctors only want us to have 2,000 mcgs. So we were just at a doctor's appointment and we can only have 2,000 mcgs is 2 milligrams. That's it. Which is far below the physical possible to follow in real life. Most heart patients are told 2,000. I don't know. It's crazy, but I don't know. Basically, what they told us is we should not be eating out at all, and just eating whole foods, not processed foods, which we already know that it's better to eat whole foods, but it's very hard to follow. Very, very hard to follow. Well, guys, I think it's time for me to get in the shower. If the problem with burger, Doug, is not the salt inside of it. The problem with burger is the grease inside of it. That's why people with heart issues aren't supposed to have beef. I know you want to go outside and play in the snow, but you were just out there. You were just out there. Well, we can do it, Doug. Nothing is too hard. It's just you got to look at it a different way. Yeah, there's a lot you can't. That's what we were talking with Corey's mom, because now he's on this special diet, and she's like, he can't even have condiments now. You're on cholesterol meds now? Yeah, there's all these issues that we're all having. But it's because we eat poorly, you know. America is trained to eat poorly. Due to cirrhosis, for the past 2 years, you don't use any condiments. But what about a good TV dinner? You can't have TV dinners because it's all processed foods, Doug. That's what they're telling us. If you have to go buy go get some frozen. They don't want us to eat canned vegetables, which I have a whole bunch of them. I just purchased a whole bunch of canned vegetables, but like canned vegetables, anything that's in a jar, in a can like that, has salt in it so that it doesn't, unless you buy the salt free, but it's because it's a preservative. Salt is a preservative. Home cooked whole foods. Yeah, it's just a change, but it's not what, Americans, we're not trained to eat that way, so we think it's a big job. You got to talk to your doctor about it, but I'm not allowed to have any beef, but I still sneak it. I still eat it, Doug, but I'm not supposed to eat it. Your doctor, that's why you're going to go to your follow-up appointment. When you go to your follow-up appointment, they're going to tell you about your eating. They're going to tell you it's very, very important to be exercising and sleeping enough and eating correctly. That's basically what Corey's appointment was about anyway. And my appointments. Yeah, it's not fun to worry about food, but it is very important for all of us to worry about it, I guess. Atorvastatin. Naples, where are you at? Cirrhosis is in 2015. I don't know what cirrhosis of the liver, is that what it is? I don't know what cirrhosis actually is. I've not dealt with that yet. Is that when your liver is hardening? I'm trying to remember if I've had any clients that had something like that. Cirrhosis of the liver is when the muscle starts hardening. Is that correct? But the meat has to be white meat. Chicken, fish, turkey, seafood. No beef, no pork. Yeah, we're not supposed to eat those kind of things out of the can. You're making chicken wings. Hedron. I don't like chicken wings, but my mom loves them. James, we're doing good. How are you? Saber, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you, Naples. I'm not going to tell you anything, Doug. I'm just telling you what my rules are. You got to talk to your doctor about your rules. That's what I told my doctor when he told me no beef at all. I said, that's not going to happen. I just purchased a whole beef. You want to go sledding? Yeah, sledding. You're not going to go run all over in the snow, though. You can go out to the deck. Go play. Go play on the deck. Come on. Remy, you want to go out? Liver scarring. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought it was. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Creaker. You can't go without my red sauce with my Gert? What do you mean? What kind of red sauce? Yeah, we got lots of snow and the dogs just want to play and pee out there. Aspen this is the first time the little one has seen snow this year. Oh no, her chain is getting Remy. Remy wants to come in. Come on in, Ram. Oh, it's stuck on your foot. Come here. Aspen, are you ready to come in too? There we go. Dogs are enjoying it. When you're a child, I think all children eat the snow. Yeah. Even the dog likes to eat the snow. Oh, you can't have tomato sauce. Yeah. Okay, I get it. Understand more now. It gives you like heartburn, right? If you have red sauce. Yeah, it's hard to follow it, but you know, when I do feel much better when I do eat better. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone. All right, thank you, Creaker. Have a good day. Yeah, every now and then I want beef too, but I do try. I eat a lot of chicken and a lot of turkey. I don't eat as much fish as I probably could. That's awesome, Creaker. Thank you. You ran out of meds? No refills on it? Did you call it in, Lester? Even if there's no refills, the pharmacy can call your doctor and get refills added. Are you eating the snow? Chicken pot pies? Yeah, those probably have a lot of salt in them, though. I'm sure they would make low sodium stuff. I don't know. But anyway, you got to talk to your doctor about it. They'll tell you what you can eat and not eat. But they would tell Corey he can't eat that. On what med, Lester? Your doctor put no refills? What med are you talking about? Is it something that you feel like you need? Oh, on your GERD meds? Did your doctor talk to you about it? Did he tell you that, or how to fix it without the meds? It's cold and windy, but I'm warm inside the house. Yeah, that's what my heart med had no refills on it, and I just called the pharmacy and I told them I need refills on my meds and there's no refills. And then they said, well, we'll call the doctor and get refills on them. It just takes a little longer, but if it's a med that your doctor wants you to be on, then you'll get refills. And if it's a med that your doctor doesn't want you to be on, then they should tell you how to deal with it, you know. Thank you, Naples. Same to you. Happiness and warmth. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for stopping in. The poor baby wants to go back outside. I know it's fun to go outside. I know you're new to snow and you love it so much, but it's too cold on your feet. Come on, go out. Shay, what's up? How are you? Welcome in. $740 mgs of sodium. Yeah, you got to talk. Everything has a lot of sodium if it's in a package. That's why they want you to eat whole foods. Like, well, I like eggs are good, but I can only have 3 eggs per week. But whole foods like potatoes, vegetables. Yes, Shay, that's my emoji. They told me I had to take it down because you're not supposed to use emojis in your name on YouTube. But that's the emoji I use for everything. I love that sunshine emoji. How are you doing, Shay? Are you doing good? If you go on my TikTok, I still have the sunshine emoji. I've always used that emoji. No, I don't eat any pork, Doug. Once in a while I might sneak some, but I'm not supposed to eat it. I'm only supposed to eat turkey, chicken, fish, and shrimp, or lobster, or crab. Any seafood, fish, turkey, or shrimp, or beans. They told me that I should have a lot of beans. Beans are good for us, that we don't eat a lot of beans, typically. But you'll get your own rules. They'll give you your rules when you go to your appointment, Doug. You don't have to follow my rules. Yeah, I had heart surgery, open heart surgery. So I have a lot of rules. I have to be on a heart-healthy diet. No, you're not going outside. You were already out there. I know you want to so bad. Yeah, they're using the @ sign, changing people's name. Come on, let me get you a shoe bone, then you'll be busy. There you go, collagen bone. The collagen chew bone. But ham has a lot of salt. So that might be an issue with ham. So when you eat the turkey and everything, how do you buy it? Do you buy it in a package? No, you can't buy the packaged because it has too much salt. You got to buy the turkey breast. You got to buy the big turkey. And then cook it up and then cut, portion it into sizes and put it in the freezer. They won't let you change your profile pictures anymore? Were you changing them too often? You got Yeah, we do have international viewers. We got lots of friends from all over the world, Shay. We love all of our friends from all over. Your face? My face is not clear? I got a messy hair still, see? I didn't take a shower yet. I don't put my face on there very much when I'm not showered. Any kind of lunch meat is bad for everyone. Even if you don't have heart problems. Yeah, and people don't realize that. They think turkey lunch meat is safe, but it's not. Because of the preservatives they put on it to keep it good. So it doesn't spoil. I wish American, a lot of other countries are very careful of what they feed their children, but they don't, in America we feed our children a lot of junk food. And people think it's, that's what they want, that's what they crave because of all this. The salt makes it taste good. Because that's what we're used to. Sri Lanka 2120. Okay. 9 p.m. 9 p.m. in Sri Lanka. It's going to be 22 degrees tomorrow. Brr, very cold. 21:29 on the clock. Okay, 9:30. 9:30 p.m. Thank you for telling me. In America, in Minnesota, it is 10 in the morning. 10 a.m. Yep, East Coast 11. It's 9:30 at night for Shay in India. Mudita, hello, how are you? Ham has too much salt in it. Yeah, that's what they say. Pork is salty. I also buy that turkey that's ground up, Doug. It looks kind of like hamburger, but it's turkey. Turkey meat instead of beef. And that's really good in meatballs or meatloaf. Sagar, welcome back. 50 degrees at 8 a.m. Susie, that's perfect. It'll probably be about 70 when it warms up. It stopped raining, 48.6 degrees. Right now my watch says 27 degrees here. I can probably find turkey patties and throw those in the air fryer and eat them as a hamburger. Yeah, those are good. Turkey is better for us. Ground turkey is good, yeah. What's my favorite song? You know what? I like the song One from Metallica. I really, 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 really love that song. And I love the guitar in the song. One by Metallica. That's probably my favorite song because of the guitar music. Welcome in, Anek. I don't know how to say your name, but that's how I'm going to say it. Are you from Russia? Is it a Russian name? They're not expensive, Lester. Turkey meat is cheaper than beef. Turkey meat is cheaper than beef, and you can make your own patties. So you just buy the turkey, ground turkey meat, and then you make it into your patties. It's cheaper than beef. What country? I'm in America, Minnesota. One is an awesome song. Sagar, I love that song. It's like my favorite song. It's been for years. I love the guitar music. My country is America. I live in Minnesota, right by Canada. I think you're saying country. I don't know. Muritha, where are you from? What language do you speak? Yes, Sagar. That's my favorite. I like a lot of music, but that's my ultimate favorite song. I wish I could play it for everybody, but YouTube doesn't allow us to. You know, it's played on a 12-string guitar, and there's like five different guitars in that song playing at the same time. Am I healthy now? No. No, I'm not so healthy. I have a bad heart. I have hypertrophic cardiomyopathy. So I have a heart muscle problem. Well, you can come to the country if you go to your embassy and do all the paperwork. You like the song Thunder by AC/DC? Is it getting better? No, it's not. It won't get better. I'm okay. I'm doing okay. I can live a normal life, but I need another heart surgery, but I'm not going to do it right now. I can live a decent life right now, so my heart is fine, good enough. Can't you take it? Take what? Muditha, don't keep writing the same thing over and over, please. Just say it one time. Yeah, I'm living a good life right now, so I'm good. On Business Insider, I read an article about a woman 93 just by workout, going to the gym. She feels 50. Well, we got to get our butts to the gym, Sagar. Remy, no growling, please. Aspen, leave Remy alone. Come on. You stay away from Remy. She doesn't want to be bothered. Lester, do you play guitar? Yeah, I need to melt the fat and build up the muscle. You're right about that. You can't, it takes a lot of practice. It takes a lot of practice with your fingers because when you first start playing guitar, your fingers hurt so bad. And your fingers have to be, you have to get used to using the tips of your fingers to push the chords down. And your fingers get used to it and it gets easier and easier and easier. But in the beginning, it's very hard. Ranjit is back. Welcome back, Ranjit. I'm going to play Metallica. Even though I'm not supposed to, I'm gonna do it anyway, but I can erase it later. This is why I love it so much. Twelve string guitar. Top 5 Metallica songs. I Nope. Sad but true. The Unforgiven. Yes. Beautimus. I wish, Krieger. Oh my gosh. Euro Nareth is playing it. We are not allowed to have music on YouTube. I will have to erase it. But that was it. If you play it takes about 45 minutes per song to erase. I can keep all that snow up here. Henry, don't you want some? But listening to it is worth it once in a while to have to sit and erase those songs. They have lots of rules on YouTube. If you want if you want to monetize your channel, you can listen to music on YouTube, but you'll get copyrighted every time. And if you do it too often, you'll probably lose your account. We cannot use other people's content, you know? That's what it is. Oh, sorry to hear that. You lost a father, Krieger. We're up in 80 degrees. Oh my goodness. 80 degrees down south in Louisiana. I'll probably be heading south soon. Go get to the store, Krieger. Thanks for stopping in, Ranjit. Thank you for the comments. Walmart, ooh, it's gonna be busy, but you better go now. Bye. One to 2 feet? Oh my goodness. The music that we are allowed to play on YouTube. Epidemic Sound. I am a member of. I have to pay for that, $20 per month, in order to play music on YouTube. It said that on the news break? Shay, you would be able to get used to Minnesota weather. We all get used to it. We got Happy Thanksgiving music. Let's see what that sounds like. It's not nearly as good. And high winds? You know we got that. I mean, look at how much snow is down here. We got quite a bit of snow. How's Aspen? She's calm, finally. I gave her a bone to chew on. Jason, we got some snow. Quite a bit of snow. And dog prints on the deck or on the window. Are you going to see Jones and Steele? Well, I'm not planning on going there yet. But I don't know when I'm going to see them next. I usually go down there in April. I miss them though. They're getting so big too. You need some snow in India? It feels still hot there in November? Oh my goodness. It never snows in India though, right? Does it? I don't think so. It does snow, but up in upper north of India. Okay, cool. You just saw a bird? Yeah, they are. We do have birds here still. Not as many as we used to have, but look at that. The sun is peeking out. We got a little bit of blue in our skies now. The clouds are moving pretty fast though. Collagen bone. Those collagen bones keep her pretty busy for a while. Collagen is better for them than rawhide. Rawhide is not good. What's your favorite series of all time? What do you mean series? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. On TV? If you're asking about TV, I don't really watch TV. I mean, I might turn it on randomly once in a while for a few minutes, but I don't watch like series shows or anything. Yeah, I don't watch TV shows. You know when Walking Dead was really popular, I did watch 5 shows of Walking Dead. Yeah, I don't watch Netflix shows. I don't watch any TV. Every now and then I'll watch like an episode of something. Very seldom. I can tell you I have not watched 10 hours of TV in 5 years. No, she wouldn't touch anything. She wouldn't do anything. Watch. See? She's not possessive of her food. Well, this one is. And she has a bone as well. Where's your bone, Remy? Where's your bone? Well, she maybe ate hers already. Is it all gone? Nope. That's Aspen's. Where's yours? Did you eat it already? Go on. Look at her trying to look at Aspen's bone like she wants it. I gave them both one at the same time. I don't know if she ate it already or it's what. Where's your bone, Remy? Did you eat it? That one is Aspen's. You're not going to touch Aspen's. Go lay down on your chair. Good girl. Good girl, Aspen. You're a good girl. Yeah. You eating your bone? Chew on it. The cats usually sleep during the daytime downstairs. No, she ate it already. She has really strong teeth, way stronger than Aspen's teeth. Aspen will, this will probably take Aspen a week to eat it. Where Remy takes 10 minutes. Excuse me. Why aren't you going to see her, Lester? Oh, my throat is kind of funky. Is she too big now? She's not as fun? I know those dogs are pretty strong. Maybe she's too rough? I don't know. What's the reason? the owner wants you to go play with her? Well, maybe you could go over there today and play with her. Only if you want to. It's your choice. Mac! The weather seems not to be clear, but I have no fear for I'm super near. Hitting the like button. I must be up to something, but shh, don't say nothing, because 32 likes, because I did hit the button. Thank you, Mac, for hitting the button. Look what we got, Mac. Holy smokes, we got snow. Holy smokes. Lots and lots of snow. Don't you know? Don't you know? I swallowed wrong. It made me choke. Well, my neighbor's tree still has a bunch of leaves on it. I think he has an oak tree. They hold onto their leaves longer. And I was waiting for them to come down before I mulched up the rest of the leaves. Well, I don't think it's going to happen until spring now. Ice skates. Yeah, you might want to wait a little bit to go on the ice. We've had flowing rivers up until now. The river and the lake were still flowing. It hasn't been very cold out. I'm originally from North Dakota, Montana. I've lived in my childhood, I lived in Montana and North Dakota. And then I moved over to Minnesota now. Where are you from? What a world. Stay off the ice or pay the price. Yeah, we don't want that to happen. Quite a few years ago now, but there was a child or a teenager that was riding snowmobile on the lake and went right into the lake and passed away. Because they didn't wait until it was frozen. Tennessee. I've never been to Tennessee. I really want to go to Tennessee. Maybe we'll go to Tennessee this next year. I want to go from Tennessee, Georgia, or Tennessee, Virginia, North or West Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina. I kind of want to go to that area. Not during the winter, though. I want to go during the summer. The mountains are pretty. Yeah, I'll have to plan a trip over that direction. I've wanted to go there for a long time. Music by Epidemic Sound, not the best music. But YouTube allowed. YouTube allowed music. Excuse me. Windy and cold here. Really, Brad? It's cold for you now? You should definitely check it out. What do you suggest I check out what are the top few places that I need to check out in Tennessee? Make me a list. That'd be great. If you follow me and on my on that page that you can write on, you can give me a list of things I should go see in Tennessee. On the post section. On the post section under any of my photo or videos, pictures, anything. Make me a list on there. What I like to do when I like to go hiking, sightseeing, waterfalls, anything kind of outdoorsy. But I go hiking. I don't really go do other things. I go hiking, camping, that kind of thing. And I like to see anything that's worth seeing. But I don't like to go shopping or out to eat, stuff like that. I don't do. You better get out there and shovel before it builds up too much. How much do you think I'm gonna get? Josh. And I was saying it's cold here in East Texas. Oh my goodness. It's not cold in East Texas. Come on up here and feel the cold. You'll brainstorm some suggestions. We'll have a lot for that. And sure, and nice people. That's awesome. Everywhere I travel quite a bit. We've been to 26 states in this last year. I went up, I started on the East Coast, Maine, Vermont, New Hampshire, Massachusetts, New York. Kind of working our way down the East Coast. But everywhere I've gone, there's always nice people. Eight inches in Friday and Saturday? Oh my goodness. Holy smokes. We had blue skies like 10 minutes ago. You'll have to watch the live stream again to see that. It definitely is a blessing to travel so much. I was a workaholic most of my life, and then I got sick and had open heart surgery. So now I'm just trying to enjoy life and work on my bucket list, go see all the places. We never know how long we're going to be in the world, so it's important to do things that are important to you. And seeing the world is one of those. I do it pretty fairly cheaply, though. I camp, and I car camp, and I stay in campgrounds or stay with my friends. And I don't eat out I very seldom eat out. I cook from my car or on my camp stove. So you can do it fairly reasonably priced if you do it that way. 40s? East Texas is in the 40s? Ooh, that is cold for you guys. You got to come back to Vermont. I do need to go back to Vermont. You know I will, Lester. I go to Massachusetts every year, see Mama Lucy. Thank you, What a World. Thank you. We try to keep positive, upbeat in our live streams and in life. It's important. Good morning. From Louisiana, Slidell. Josh, where's Slidell? I spend time down in Louisiana all the time. I'm usually over in New Orleans. We go to New Orleans a lot, but I have family in the northwest corner. And I purchased a dog from Monroe, Louisiana. I purchased my German Shepherd. It's across the lake from New Orleans. Oh, wow. There's only room for one Josh? Yeah. We got multiple Joshes. Here's Aspen. She's from Louisiana. She's a Louisiana dog. Sable German Shepherd from Monroe, Louisiana. You had orange chicken meal last night? I haven't had orange chicken in a long time. Was it good? Excuse me. Yeah? Slidell is on the North Shore. Awesome. I'll have to I'll have to look it up.
This Black Friday gift includes your retainer at the top.
We gotta keep that. Epidemic Sound music. Not really our choice of music. However, it's YouTube approved. They don't give you enough? A frozen meal? Well, you're supposed to eat rice with it and stuff, so then that will fill you up, all the rice. I'm making a Thanksgiving dinner, like turkey, stuffing, mashed potatoes, all that kind of stuff. Marie Calendar, it has rice in it? Oh, okay. Are you making... You're going to Grandma's for Thanksgiving? Oh, nice. That would be nice. My grandmas are gone. I don't have any grandmas left. You're from Timpson, Texas, a little town, not only 900 people. I was in Texas this year, but I went to Houston and Galveston this year. I haven't been all over Texas. Dallas, Fort Worth, Houston. That's about it. And Galveston. You're going to eat with family? Well, that's cool. Yeah, I'm having a pretty basic traditional. I don't have a lot of family in Minnesota, so it's just me and my 2 kids. Me and my 2 kids. And my 2 dogs, of course. $550 milligrams of sodium. Holy smokes. Piney Woods National Forest. Ooh, that would be perfect. Lots of places to go hiking, Josh. That's what I like to go outside. I like to see the outdoors. Hiking, waterfalls, lakes, you know, that kind of thing. Streams, anything with water, oceans, camping. That's more of my style. I do like to see the touristy stuff. But what I don't like is to go shopping. I don't like to go shopping. I don't spend much time in the big cities. I like more of the smaller towns, quiet, calm. When you don't feel like cooking, you run to the store and get a TV dinner. That makes it easy, right, Lester? There's a song about Timpson. Tex Rider sings it. Ah, interesting. Awesome. I enjoy walking the tourist areas, but I'm not a shopper either. Yeah, that's the same with me. I do like the touristy areas, but I don't like a lot of people either. I mean, I can handle it, but I just don't choose to be around too many people. If too many people are going to be there, I probably won't show up. A window shopper? Excuse me. I hope I'm not getting sick. My throat is kind of funky today. You won state football? Woohoo! Our main guy was Terry Boosie. He now plays for Texas. Oh, cool. The thrift store and yard sale shopper? I mean, if I want to buy something, go and buy it and leave, but I'm not a looker. I don't want to look and look and look. Yeah, it's kind of a relaxing day just to sit and watch the snow. I probably should get motivated. Do you have a cat, Lester? I didn't even know you had a cat. Kitty cat food? Because she ran out? Oh, your guardian. She has a cat. Oh, you went and bought it for her? That was nice of you. To go get it for her. Since you're outdoorsy, do you have any sunscreen recommendation? I suck at wearing sunscreen. I do not wear sunscreen. You have to start wearing it, so I'm asking around. I'm one of those bad people. I don't wear sunscreen. I mean, if I'm going to the beach in a swimsuit, I might wear sunscreen. But hiking? Well, I mean, she could always pay for her own cat food and you can go pick it up. If she wants you to go get it. But she's right, you're on limited income, so you don't want to be spending your money too much. Just don't waste too much money on other people. Yeah, you're on a limited income, so I'm sure she would pay for it if she didn't want to go get it and she wanted you to go get it for her, she would pay for it. You got diagnosed with skin cancer? Oh no. You have surgery on December 9th? Well, I hope your surgery goes well. Well, my ex-husband's grandpa had skin cancer and he had to have it removed every so often. He had it right on his forehead, partially on his nose. I hope it's not too serious. Ranjit, welcome back. Yeah, it can be scary, definitely. But it is something that is very common. I don't know, I don't know your situation. I'm sure the doctors will give you a good recommendation on what kind of sunscreen to use. That, like big hats, they want you to wear big hats too, so you don't have, so you're just, once you have, this is only what I know from the grandpa. Once you have skin cancer, they don't want you to put that area into the sun. So you have to wear like a floppy hat or something to keep it out of the sun. That's what they had him do. Yeah, that's a good awareness. We probably should all be wearing sunscreen more often. Yeah, I hope everything goes well for you. It should be a pretty simple procedure if it's not too bad. It's more of an annoying cancer from what I hear, rather than it's not like life-threatening, I hope it's the same for you. Hats, long sleeves, sun gloves, yes, yeah, which we probably should all be wearing anyway, but we don't. Oh, good. Good. I'm glad you caught it early. Regardless, anything, we were talking about that earlier. A lot of times we're not aware of things until something happens. We don't bring awareness to it. I was shocked, but my generation tanned and didn't think about it. You must be in my generation. How old are you? With tanning beds, we used to do all that. Oh, it's Wednesday already today. Wednesday. You'll be 50 in February. I'm 53. So yeah, we're about the same generation. Wow, 50 will be that'll be a great birthday. 50 in February. I'm 53. You got sun poisoning once? I think I was so tired, all I wanted to sleep. Yeah, it's no fun to get sick, and no matter what we have. You'll be 50 in April? Woohoo, let's go for the 50s. 50s are a good year. 50s are a pretty good year. We've already got the world pretty much figured out at 50, you know. Aspen! Where did you put your bone now? Where's your bone? Did you lose your bone too? Where's the bone? Where did it go? Aspen lost her bone now too. Oh, there it is. We're gonna put it away for a while. You can eat it in the kennel. It was under the couch. Lots of life experiences? Definitely. Yeah, 50 is a decent. I think it's a good age. I'm enjoying my 50s anyway. You don't want to be in there? I know that you don't want to be in there. You can come out, but I don't want Remy to get that bone from you. You let yourself out of the kennel? Yeah. They do keep me busy. They're definitely. There she is, Aspen. She's the pup. She's almost 9 months old. You still got a bicentennial blanket the hospital gave you? I know you want to go outside, I know. Oh, it's starting to get blowing out there. Blustery, blowing. Yeah, she would live her life out there if she could. It's too cold. I don't want you to be outside. I know. I know you want to go out. I know. Aspen. You're gonna knock that over. Don't knock it over. Don't knock it over. All right, guys. Well, I think I'm gonna get off the live stream. Everything closes here when it flurries. Really? We don't get snow like we used to in the 80s and 90s. It will close here only if we get more than like a foot. More than about 2 foot, I would say. It will close down for a little while. Not unless we get a lot, though. You don't need to try to chew on my hand. No, I'm not your chew toy. No, Aspen. You're getting too big to chew on my hand. Get back. No. Oops, she sat on the radio. Get back. Aspen! Stop. You cannot push the radio on. My dog knows how to turn the radio on. We can't have the radio on when we're live streaming. Have a wonderful Thanksgiving. Come back and visit us again sometime. What a world. Thank you so much for visiting. Get back, Aspen. I'm gonna sneak away and get dressed. If you guys want to watch, you can. If you want to watch the snow. Otherwise, I'll see you in a little bit when I get done. Be a good girl. I think it's cold just seeing the snow. Thinking about it too much. Hedron! You're making a relaxing day? Yes, Ranjit, thank you for the comments. Yeah, it is a relaxing day. I just got dressed. Brushed my teeth, got dressed. Stop it. Espen. Sandra, good morning. How you doing? You guys want to go outside? Huh? Remy, you want outside? Go. Go outside. Go potty. Stay in the yard. Look at her chasing them. Look at she's gonna chase rabbits. She's looking for them. Go run, 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 run. Run, run, run. Go potty. Go potty, then come back in. I don't know if we can see her. She's behind. Oh, there she is. They're peeing. I'm doing good. We got lots of snow. Aspen, stay in the yard. Aspen, come. Get over here. Aspen, stay in the yard, please. Come on. We're trying to let her have a little bit more freedom. Aspen, come on. Aspen, no. Come on. Good girl. Good girl. Good job coming back. Run, 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 run. Come on, Remy. Come on, Aspen. She's loving it. Now she has to poop. In Minnesota. We're in Minnesota, Robert. Where are you at? Come on, baby. Come on. Good girl. Yes, good job. Good job. Were you outside by yourself? Huh? Good girl. Okay, let me out. Virginia Beach. Oh, nice. You got it nice and warm, right? Is it warm over there? 70? Oh, I think I need to come down there. Awesome. That sounds perfect, Robert. We got coldness up here. 26 degrees. 26 degrees up here. We got snow. It's a winter wonderland. Even the garbage can blew over. I bought some new bulbs for the Christmas tree. Some little ones. And some new lights. LED mini string lights. 100 lights. I bought 2 packs. So we should have 200 lights on the tree. My tree was pre-strung, but the lights burnt out. So we bought some new ones. You been to International Falls? That's up north further. Is it beautiful there? I haven't been to International Falls. Let's plug in these lights and see what they're gonna look like. Oh yeah, they're gonna be nice. Well, maybe. Why can't? Well, the live stream doesn't show them very well, but they're on. When I look at them in the live stream, it doesn't show very well. There you go. Oh, because they're blinking off and on, I guess. Awesome. I hope they're amazing on the tree. 50.4 degrees. It's 26 here. 26 degrees. Cool to the touch, 120 volt, 0.04 amps, 4.8 watts. I bought them at Target. We bought them at Target. You only got 2 plates left and you're gonna be forced to do the dishes? Oh my goodness. You better get those dishes done, Lester. You'll feel amazing when you get them done. It'll be like a breath of fresh air having all the dishes clean. How are you doing, Sandra? What are you up to? Oh my goodness. There they are, the Christmas lights. I think these are the ones that make them blink, right? I don't know, maybe. Sounds like Aspen's having a good time with the collagen bone. I took it away from her, actually. I'm going to Walmart to get one for my little dog. Went for a walk with her around the block. That's awesome. Yeah, they love collagen bones. I did have Fred research which kind of bones for chew bones would be the best, and he said the collagen bones, they disintegrate in their bellies if they do eat a chunk, but you do have to make sure also that they're not swallowing them whole at the end, you know, so they could choke in it could make them choke in their throat, you know, if they would get that stuck in their throat. So when they have a very small piece, you kind of gotta watch them or take it away from them. Union Pacific, what's up? You're still in bed, but you're here watching the snow? Awesome. You can see the neighbor kid shoveling. He's shoveling the mailboxes out. Hey, 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 how you doing? What's going on? I'm gonna make I made some chicken and dumplings for my son's birthday, but we still have some chicken left, so I'm gonna make some chicken noodle soup, I guess. Some chicken noodle soup. I don't have any carrots left. No carrots. We do have some celery though. Celery and onions. I don't know. We'll see how it turns out. I'm almost out of onions. I need to order some groceries probably. Trying to find the pieces for your peeler? Your potato peeler? Is that what you're talking about, Lester? Potato peeler? My hair's kind of funky. My hair is kind of funky. How's that? There's your view. There, oh, there is your view. I try to cut these celeries pretty small so it gives the flavor, but you can't, like, you don't have to bite them so much. Your apple peeler? Oh, well, come on over. I have one. You know where I have mine, Lester? Right up there in the corner. There's the apple peeler. If you lived close, I'd bring it over. Hey, Remy. Yeah. Union says hi. Union says hi. Hope everyone's having a great day. Trying to cook with some fresh veggies every day. Work on our health as much as we can when we can. The parts are here somewhere in this mess. You got to keep it in the kitchen somewhere where you'll remember where it is. I got the big old pan. Put a little bit of olive oil in. In the pan to saute these onions and celery. See, we have the chicken left over from the chicken and dumplings. Used to wash the main part but can't find the blades. Oh my goodness, you'll find them. Keep looking. When you make chicken and dumplings, you use chicken on the bone because it's more flavorful for the gravy. And there's so much chicken, it never gets all eaten. So then I can make some soup from the chicken left over. Debone the chicken breast. Gave the dogs a little bite of chicken. This is the same stream. Sometimes we just keep going live all day long. Sometimes. You just never know what we're going to do. But right now I'm not doing anything, just putzing around the house. Sometimes we just stay live and you people just hang out. Nothing too exciting going on. We're just cooking food and playing with the dogs, you know, all the things. We have a good group of people here. People come and go, but everybody likes to just visit, talk about random things. We're either on this account or the Bark Mode YT account. Sometimes we hang out in the other account, the dog account. That one isn't, we still got to work on that one. That one we got to get more hours in. I should be over there probably. Sometimes it's just fun to hang out with your friends if you get lonely. If you don't have anybody to hang out with. A lot of people just want to hang out. visit in the chat amongst each other. We're just doing random things, making some homemade chicken noodle soup out of the leftover chicken. Frying up the veggies. Well, that's what's going on today. A little bit of butter. All that goodness we're not supposed to eat, right? A little bit of garlic. Minced garlic. A little bit of caldo. Water. We just got the egg noodles. There's 10 milligrams of sodium in the egg noodles. So even noodles have sodium. I don't want to make too much because I don't want to have too many leftovers. Thyme is a really good in chicken noodle soup. Thyme. Leftover chicken. What are you crying for, huh? The kitty's down there? Hi. I'm live streaming in there, just FYI. Do you need anything? Are you eating something? I'm making some homemade chicken noodle soup. Are you eating? Are you hungry? What are you gonna do today? You need to ride to work? Be very careful, it's very slick. So I asked ChatGPT to give us a recipe to see what seasonings they use. And they also use pepper, thyme, parsley, turmeric. Optional, but great for color and inflammation. So turmeric is good for inflammation. So we need some pepper. Uh-oh, we need to charge the pepper mill. Excuse me, and some parsley and some turmeric. Turmeric. I know. Oh, there it is. I didn't know turmeric was for inflammation. Who am I talking to? My son. You love your apple peeler? Did you find it? It has 3 blades to core apples. Did you find them? Rock, paper, scissors. Reagan, what's up? How you doing? We're making chicken noodle soup. Chicken noodle soup. Giving the dog some potatoes and leftover chicken. Just a little tasty bite. Noodles are starting to get cooked. You can barely boil an egg? That's your cooking skills? Well, you can learn. You can learn more and more, Dan. Use some gloves. We don't use gloves when we cook. Jab your finger into the apple holder. Oh my gosh. Are you bleeding now, Lester? You got 4 apples done? Sergio, what's up? How you doing? ¿Cómo está? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Sometimes I forget my words that I do know. I don't know very many. Muy poco español. Hablo muy poco. Muy bien, ¿y tú? Yes, muy bien. En la cocina. Pollo. Pollo. We got chicken soup. Chicken soup is cooking. Thank you. Gracias. So what's everybody else doing today? What is the plan for the day? Just hanging out with Raz? 4 apples? How many apples? What are you gonna use that? You're gonna make applesauce? Are you gonna put applesauce? Is it just a side dish that you're making? Or do you cook with applesauce? A little bit? A little bit what? You cook with it? I made the water too hot. You're bleeding a little bit? Oh my goodness. Be careful, Lester. Shucks. Hold on, hold on. There we go. Look at that. Looks beautiful. Now we need a little bit more water. Perfectamente. It's a long way from your heart, so you're good? Can I make this face? If I wanted to, I could. If I wanted to. I'll be right back. I just gotta throw the laundry in. Stay, Austin. Stay, I'll be right back. You think the noodles are done? Here's a bite for you. Open up. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit longer. The condensation goes on the microwave. And some beef. Potatoes and beef. We got to use up. You had to throw away 3 apples? What happened to your head? You bump it? Tomato soup. Leftover spaghetti. Right into the garbage. This is the necklace soup that we made the other day. You don't heat it up, you just have to throw it away. Lester, you should go live and we can watch you clean. That'd be kind of cool. You should go live, Lester. Yeah. Oh, when my phone fell, it hurt your head? Poof. Okay, I get it. All right, guys, I better get off the live stream for a little bit. I gotta go check on my Facebook account and stuff. Then I'll be back on the Bark Mode account. So if you guys want to hang out longer, Bark Mode YT in a little bit. Thank you guys so much for being awesome friends. I will see you guys soon. Sandra, you're still here? I didn't even know. Thank you so much, Sandra. We got the chicken noodle soup done. I'll be on Bark Mode in a little bit, but I want to check on Facebook first. Thank you, guys.